Alrighty, let's get started. This time we are going to pick our actual playbook. I did put it on Pro, so in case we ever do forget to do our playbook, because we're not restarting once we start a game. So I set the default Pro, that way at least we have a playbook I feel comfortable. I hit B too many times. I thought I was hitting A.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on another team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Golden Flashes will kick it away first. Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Ball State's offense takes the field. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So Kent State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Garcia. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Nestles it in at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Using his legs, it's Horton. Gets it past the first down marker and still running.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking downfield, it's Kelly. Throws for the tight end. Working that left side. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, there's an example of how this tight end could be a big weapon in the passing game. That time on the corner route. Does a nice job separating from the defender and hauling in the catch.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own and fortunately ended up losing yards.
Back to pass on second down. Got a man. It's Robinson. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yards.
I want to.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matches.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The hand to the running back. Ball is loose.
When we fumble.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a defender, you dream
He hasn't
about
fumbled
those
all
big
season.
hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Here's a hit.
Let's go.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rail.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Good right down the boulevard. That'll give them an early 6-0 lead.
Well, sudden change situation. Got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to kick a field goal. Nice job.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
I like the idea of going draw there. You're trying to sell pass, but you still need to do a better job up front executing those blocks. There's too many one-on-ones where they got beat, and as a result, they suffer a negative play.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Spits it out to the back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You just can't take a sack on 2nd down there in the red zone because that's already been the problem for this offense. They've been having to settle for field goals and not score touchdowns. They have been able to drive the football. They're just not finishing those drives, and the pass rush of this defense is right now a big reason why.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Smashes it between the uprights. They're now up 9-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The give is to Garcia. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Golden Flashes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Working that left side now. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Garcia. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there. They're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
It's complete on the right side. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Golden Flashes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Kent State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The run from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out.
Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down for this offense. From the gun, the running back has it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Kelly. They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. One more play before the teams head to the locker room.
Offense, a timeout.
Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. And the Cardinals will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing.
Stupid phone.
Especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little 2nd half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the 2nd half so that they can win this game.
First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
It's like a zone blitz.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Berry. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Like QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, 1st down.
Runs through the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Garcia. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh,
intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the driver.
Looking for a man, it's Kelly. Now he's going to break the pocket. Turning it on!
Like, oh my God, where's my team?
And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
They'll line up for a second down play. Handoff to the single back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Dances away.
So close to that sack.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Cardinals are on the move. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first down and wants more.
It just blows my mind, the AI sometimes. Like, look at 12. Right there. I don't know.
We make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Here's the pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
And you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understanding the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. They go to the ground. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Tomlinson. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is...
He throw it on that one. I swear I saw the tight end open. Oh, we had several options.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop them.
nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Looking to take a shot. Hits him in stride at the 10.
Caught that.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Ball State.
That's most likely.
Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. From the gun, the ground game. At the 35, he's open.
All right, big
They've
run.
got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets rid of it. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
That's reeled in. It's Berry. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. There he goes.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to blast their way in. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those.
Sneak gets it done.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Trying play action. He's got it. 2-pointer is good, and now it's a 1-score game here deep in the 4th. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a
Where is
difference.
the defense?
They finally get to him. And what a...
All right, we're playing zones. There is no reason why anyone should be following anyone like that.
There to pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. To the air, it's Kelly. And the ball comes out.
Yes!
What a disastrous
That is what we
play.
needed.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it, and all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Caught in the backfield, it's Garcia. Oh, he's got some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Golden Flashes have moved it inside the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. He's got it on the move. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the offense knows the task ahead. They're down 8. It's first and goal. They need a touchdown and the 2. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh, he didn't keep going.
Behind the line, it's Newman. And they get him, and they'll lose yardage on that completion.
And I got to know on offense, right? When I get in this situation down near the goal line, I got to get physical, finish my run forward, not start dancing around, going all over the place and losing yards. That's just bad offense.
Might be changing the route.
Come on, team.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third and goal, where the strong come through. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Looking to get it in.
Question is,
And
do
they'll
we
get
go
him down
for it?
inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
I should have
Great
a
job by the
quarterback
defense
flag.
there on third down, allowing the catch, but not allowing him in the end zone. They are playing big with their backs against the wall with the game on the line. Fourth down.
Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal. An unforced error there.
I'm
They don't
hiking
get
the
the
ball.
snap off in time.
Delay of game.
Whatever, game.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to throw.
Touchdown.
It's got it. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
We're
The
still in
finisher,
this.
the exclamation point on that drive.
The offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play, shows off the hands first, got to make the catch first, does the rest, walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now they'll try to tie it up with the too late. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
right,
And
we
the
get the ball
defense
back. Let's get
swarms
the
him
ball
under the two-point attempt is stopped, and so too is the attempt to tie the game. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, David.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Webster. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run, and this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Back to throw. It's Kelly.
Oh,
Grab
defense.
near the marker. It's Webster. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Weatherly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. They go to the draw. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th
All right, we get the ball
down.
back.
Will they bring out the
More than a
punt
minute
team?
left. We got this.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Rushes on him. Catch in the middle. It's Martin. Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this defense is going to need a few plays now to get some of this momentum back. Remember, they had a massive lead earlier in the game, but that's dwindled now. You wonder if they were just sleepwalking a little bit. They've got to step up now and play with some urgency.
He wants a big play here late.
We caught
Pulls
it.
it in easily enough for the 1st down. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Listen,
Let's
it's
go.
go time.
We
We're
caught
trailing. It's the 4th quarter. We got to get a little bit more aggressive. I like the call. I like going for it, and especially because we made the completion. And
Wait,
got
why's
the
the
first
clock
down.
going? He went out of bounds.
Last chance coming up.
He went out of bounds. Why is the
And
clock
down
going?
he goes. Had a chance to pull one out of the fire, and the defense defense slammed the brakes
He
on it,
went out of
and
bounds.
that's going to do it. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed,
He caught
Reese.
it
There
and went
were
out of
moments
bounds.
in this
Why
game.
was
There
the
were
clock
plays to
going?
be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game.
I thought he went out of bounds.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they
that's
got a
on
loss in
me.
that column.
He
So
was
watch the
in.
tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and
We
Jesse
almost
Palmer, I'm
came
Reese
back.
Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I can't believe I just did that. Oh well. It's our first year. Oh, we lost him. No, we. Alright, let's play for the wheel. I want to look at my running back real quick. Damn, his season's almost over with. $75 more yards, dude. What are they wearing? What we wearing? I might just go white helmets. Let's go all white.
The great state of Ohio is home to many teams in college football, but only one game between two schools from this state is fought over a trophy as coveted and desired as the one we have on the line today. Get ready because the wagon wheel is in the house. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Zips will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10, here he comes. The Golden Flashes offense will go on the attack first. In the last meeting, Akron zipped past Kent State, who gave a not-so-golden effort.
And the players were celebrating after that blowout win. The Akron fans were celebrating. And, David, you know, when the opposite campus is only 10 miles away, there's a lot of people going down there to rub their noses in.
Man, you took it for a whole year, and you had to hear it. Now Kent State has an opportunity to shut everybody up. They should be ticked off, and they should be ready.
He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. The Golden Flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll try it again. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Harris. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to Garcia.
Oh, beautiful.
Spins away from the defense. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
Got it behind the line. It's Garcia.
Oh, he is going.
That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
The Golden Flashes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
This defense really needed that opening drive, man. They've given them some yards. The offense has gained some momentum, but nice job in their own territory. Backed up. What do? They get after the quarterback and force the predictable passing 3rd and long situation.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Wow,
and the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And on.
Let's take a look. Just take the beat. Don't be looking deep.
Now, here comes the field goal unit.
Oh my God.
Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And the try is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. So the Akron Zips offense has the ball for the first time. I know Bo Nix has the single-season completion record, but this guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, David.
It was crazy. I mean, it was interesting to watch, man. Just in a rhythm, not fooled, like just so confident, knew his answers to the test before the questions were even asked. And defensively, that presents a huge challenge. And Jesse, how do you want to attack him? Because something has to change after that last game we saw.
Yeah, I think one of the big keys for him having that kind of day and that kind of accuracy was his offensive line gave him a lot of time to survey the field and throw darts. So if you're on defense here, you've got to find a way to disrupt his rhythm. You've got to be able to get pressure on him. You don't necessarily have to get him to the ground and sack him, but the ball has got to come out early. You cannot let him sit back there and pick you apart.
Catch in the middle, it's Newell. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
There goes their tight end.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. And the Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Zips are marching down the field. Running into the open space. Now, guys, the winner here gets the Wagon Wheel Trophy, which is by far one of the coolest trophies in the sport. I mean, it's a wagon wheel.
And it is kind of unique, Reese. It's kind of interesting. It's a trophy that was a wagon wheel that broke off of a trip of the Akron founder back in the day, and then it was donated, and it's now the trophy. So really strange, really unique, Palmer.
But it makes sense too, David. I mean, it's a blue and gold wagon wheel. Both colors of both these schools, blue and gold, are only 10 miles apart. So fans don't love each other, but the trophy, it really feels at home in this rivalry between these two schools.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Zips. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Garcia.
Why did he stop?
Turning it on. Goes out of bounds at the 25, and that's the way to get it out of your own end.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first
Trying to
down.
get his 1,000-yard goal.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Brings up second down.
At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second.
Oh, they're blitzing.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Martin. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Wagon Wheel Trophy has a strong history. Dates back to 1923 when Akron took the series opener 32-zip. See what I did there?
Reese, you should have said zips. But this is one of the more contested.
There he goes. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit them with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Some misdirection with the counter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he gets a hand on it. Defense has it.
Not going well.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Snags a quick pass on the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Finley. Finds the tight end. Is that stiff arm
I don't
even
know
a
how he
human
got
arm?
that, like-
It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on your quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Spins away from the defense. They finally get him stopped. This veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Zips have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Going to sling it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Curry. Open space at the 25. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with the football.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To the air, it's Finley. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
That's why you look for speed.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Zips are threatening on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Flicks it out of the air. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He's going for the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds just short of the goal line, but man, are they in business now. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Pushes ahead. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Kent State, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Well, you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Garcia. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
Try to get back in field range.
Wants to throw on first down.
And that's
Fires into traffic, picked off. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down after 39.
I think it's only his 5th interception.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
They'll immediately call timeout. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That's the one danger defensively when you want to play zone coverage because you leave a lot of windows and pockets out on the field. And if the offensive quarterback find one, they could hurt you. You saw it right there on the crossing line.
Back to throw, it's Finley on target. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. 2nd down coming up. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
We lose this game, though.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Also 6 yards on the play. Now, a 4th down.
Nope.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
That's the end of the first half. With the score accurate.
Guys, these fan bases have been hyped, and with the wagon wheel on the line, how can you blame them? And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. A lot of football still to be played as these two scratch and claw for the right to claim that old wagon wheel.
The Golden Flashes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Finley. Unloads to the right. Got a man, it's Newell. They bring him down, but
I swear, safeties are the worst people to put in man coverage.
before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run.
Breaks into the open. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. Shakes off the defender. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Western Michigan is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is not a given. They're up by 11 over Ohio. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds his big tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Martin. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down. Unleashes one deep. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air, it's Finley. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Just under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So 1st down, we'll open up the final period. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Turning it on. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
The Zips just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Finley. Finds his big tight end.
That tight end.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Touchdown!
This is a bad game.
And the stomping has commenced. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Martin. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield.
Line solid.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
I don't think I've had one this whole entire season.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Back to pass, it's Finley. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Akron! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Now, Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
What? What just happened?
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Gets the back moving. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Martin. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Another
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. Got some room to run. Quick step and go.
Wow, we are just so bad
The 40.
right now.
Past the 40. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown,
We've been
Zips.
competitive in every
They've now
game.
extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long. On the field, what personnel groupings there have been, they're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Quick handoff. Finding open areas. He has the first and still on his feet.
Damn.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. The golden flashes after exploding for that huge run. Back to work. They'll give it to him again.
Wow,
Creates
actually
a little
reading the
room.
blocks. This man's
Explosive
literally
run
came in
into the red zone.
and
He's
has
out of
2
bounds
carries
at the
like 80
16.
yards.
You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
And the golden flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And his first throw here is incomplete.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Touchdown, Kent State!
Wow, back at quarterback
Made the
came in.
grab and took it on in for the score.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Kent State 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly, Dave.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this
Stop the
offense.
option.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Gives it to the back on the draw. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking for room. It's Martin. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping them off balance with that play call.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barry. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They're going to run it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Golden Flashes headed quickly to the line. They'll try to run for it. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. And the Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
At the 34-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going for it all. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of the game. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. And after this play, the cake will be baked.
We might start the backup quarterback.
And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Guys, games like this show us why college football is the best sport in the world. Look at the Zips out there running around with the wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Alright, I am benching our quarterback. Oh, we got our quarterback for next year. Oh, 2 more games and we're done for the season. Oh, and he's coming this week, isn't he? Yep. Why not? Let's just go for one. Oh, I went the wrong thing. Oh, 81 speed. No. That's a big no. Oh my lord, these are some really bad running backs. Only one I would ever take is the contact seeker. Alright, so Central Michigan. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Oh no, he just played better. We're gonna see how this works out. Eight yards. Oh yeah, we're just gonna look at Central Michigan. Alright, this is a game we have to win. Can I use my custom Akron? Let's go custom Akron.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Glad to have you with us from Dick's Stadium in Kent, Ohio, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas. Squaring off with another team from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Golden Flashes will put total leather to crank us up. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Central Michigan's offense will get the first swing of the game. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole
Alright, let's get this going.
puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes and big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And the Chippewas line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will get the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Martin. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. It's complete to the left.
Where is my guy that's looking
Still on
man?
his feet at the 45. They finally get to him.
I know his safety would be on him. Oh, so this guy. He fell for the handoff, the fake.
Play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
6. Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. There he goes. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Chippewas are moving quickly down the field. On the option. He'll pitch it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his feet.
What
And he
is
gets
my
it just
defense
beyond the
doing?
line of scrimmage.
Like, number 18. Go for the...
He gets down. Let's talk for a minute about Central Michigan. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
That whole building gets excited because transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys, you try to develop them instead of going into the transfer pool.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
They've been talking about this one all week inside the MAC, guys. Let's give you a quick recap of how it went down. Northern Illinois came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Husky Stadium had to sweat things out for much of the day. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where the MAC is right now, and man, what a difference.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They'll move the tight end. Here's the handoff.
I think that might be
Good
a...
blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Our center just
The
couldn't
draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
Tell you, they tried to go draw in the middle of the field. That back had nowhere to go with the football. He was tackled right away for a loss.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Using the back as a receiver on the
you're
screen.
out there. Get
And he
blocked.
never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Golden Flashes will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll run it on the counter.
Yep. My
Makes it
defense
past
is
the marker.
oblivious. It's 18
Tackle is
again.
made at the 44.
I'm about to take him out of the game. Is it 18 or was it 38 this time? Yeah, oh, never mind. It was 38. Look at that.
He picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, this defense and their front 7, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
The pitch.
Oh.
Gets away from one. He's got space. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. We've reached the end of the period. Central Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. down here as they go back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. Just
It does look like they're
not
playing the
like to be
Washington Redskins.
tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's
Not
second
really
and
hoping the
5.
transfer portal opens up a lot for us.
On the option. Now the toss. And
Yeah,
this
that's how
one
you
will be
stop
stopped for no gain.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards.
Oh,
I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed in the middle.
They
It's
did
Davis.
last time.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And as a defense, you're going to give up plays, and receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Give to the big fullback. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Second and goal for this offense. Marches ahead. Into the end zone he
He
goes.
didn't even fall down.
Touchdown, Central Michigan. He'll try to tack on one more. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Time to put another quarterback in. Alright, Deshill, you're allowed to come back in.
Thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Golden Flashes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
How?
Pass the stakes, and he may get more. Finally corralled, but not before.
Why is my defense now playing like trash? Like, look at that.
Picks up the first down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really...
Oh, he's got some space. rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Chippewas come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
Not finding any running room, and I think that loss is going to give back what they gained on the previous play, and now it's 3rd down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right.
Wow.
Oh, he got loose. And he'll step into
Wow,
the end zone.
you all suck.
Touchdown, Chippewa.
My defense just did not show up today. Like, look at this. What is this guy doing? It better not. It's like, I'm not gonna run. Oh. What the f... That's so sad. That is so sad.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
And they did tack on the extra point.
Really good run defense.
Central Michigan, 17. Kent State, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
That's really worrisome if I'm the head coach, watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the scoreboard is if you're able to find a way to start running it. So if you can't do it with your running backs, you got to think about QB runs, jet sweeps. You got to find ways to have balance and be able to get it done on the ground.
He'll run for it. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. And the Golden Flashes getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes his man miss. Racing down the left side.
Wow, that actually works.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that running play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. They'll run the option. Makes the play in the backfield again, and the defense can use a timeout and get the ball back here. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kick is in the air.
Oh my God, that's a boot.
Wants to bring it back.
Yeah.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Big plays now?
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's a hit. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They'll give it to the back. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dick's Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Chippewas will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Back. Wait, what's going on? Oh! Oh no. I thought... Oh, I thought I hit pause.
Making side adjustments here. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to call back on this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch.
I don't know why the quarterback lobbed.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Golden Flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Harris. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Got it in the middle. It's Berry. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Golden Flashes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stayed tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
3rd down. He is just.
Get home, and the quarterback
he is not that
goes
quarterback
down
on
at the
3rd
17. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
All right, we're back down for a touchdown.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. He'll take it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Oh, they're actually throwing.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Let's go. And
they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. He's got it. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Running back searching for a hole.
This play just
And he
always
was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they...
And the ball is loose and high in the backfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Might as well stick with him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And the Chippewas will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Handoff to the lone back.
Oh, no, it's going to work. I want work out.
That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. We've come to the end of the quarter, guys, and Central Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Bell, oh, ranked 11.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Harris. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back.
I don't have audibles in this
Found
playbook.
a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Catch in the middle, it's Berry. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
A strike downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, our left tackle gave that.
Pass rush.
Our left tackle was like, bah. Look at him. Didn't even touch the dude.
Quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Yeah, our left tackle.
And sometimes the
ruined
coverage is
this
just
drive.
great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Oh, my Lord.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play.
Look at this. I'm sorry, but real receiver could have easily went for that.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll try the run. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense.
Oh my God, my team, of course.
Speeding down the left side.
Typical Kent State fashion.
Touchdown chips. And once he got away from the...
You all literally broke down. Why? You all are in zone defense. Why do they just straight up will follow a receiver? Like, look at this. You are in zone defense. Why are you way over here? You have to learn
shot at catching it.
assignments.
That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Golden Flashes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Unloads to the wide out. Complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football.
Turning it on. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Golden Flashes want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. He makes a grab. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17.
24, Kent State, 17.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Calls his own number. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Lavis. Throws to the wideout.
Come on,
Connection to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Chippewas will have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's McIntosh. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The option look. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And the Chippewas will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Under pressure, he
And
folds.
he can't
Like
find
always.
anyone open, and down he goes.
Under
a
pressure,
sack
he
here
folds.
late in the 4th. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, they're trailing in this game late, and the defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch them off guard. They're just going to have to make a huge...
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet.
What?
And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the 1st down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Yeah, and that's fine. Listen, it's go time. Right now it's coming up on 3rd down. You probably got 2 downs anyways. It's the 4th quarter. It's time for this QB to take charge.
Snagged in the middle. It's Martin. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air on 2nd down. He'll get rid of it. Complete downfield. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the 1st down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. He's looking to pass. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play.
We did it.
Pass to the end zone. Caught for a touchdown in the final seconds, and they're just a point away from tying it up.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's
we
miracle
go for
time. We
kick?
got to
No,
kick
we'll
this
go
onside
overtime.
kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing in the buzzer.
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. DBs will try to keep everything in front. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Picks up the first down, still moving. They finally
overtime.
wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And
Oh,
just to
I
refresh
cannot believe
everyone's
we
memory,
came back.
alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Tight end now in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
And my
That is
entire
a
O-line
big
just gives out in overtime. Should have went for 2.
This defense is, they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
The Golden Flashes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
And my left tackle and my right
Pressure
tackle
was
gives
too
out.
much. They get him at the 15.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
And the Golden Flashes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got his man quickly. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass is broken up incomplete.
But it's
But
holding.
wait, there's more. Flag on the field, and it might be against the offense.
Are you going to decline it?
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're working that left side. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that complete.
Who fell for... Yep. Fell for the run.
Hey, man, this fullback is a weapon. Nice job catching the football and then turning upfield to go pick up that first down.
Great place to start for this offense. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him.
And we lost
He's
him.
in. A game-winning touchdown.
Why
in
is it
overtime.
Zero was the ones that fucked?
How
Zero
about this offense
fucked up
coming
in
out and
on both
executing
plays.
so great, knowing what they needed. They were on defense first. They knew exactly what they needed to do. Come out, they get the throwing touchdown,
Come
end
back
the
was for
football.
nothing. I don't think we got that recruit. All right, final week. Let's get this final week done. Oh, we're still coming hard. We tried on those. Alright, last game of the season. Alright, we're going pro style for this. Let's mix it up.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on another team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Golden Flashes will kick it away to start. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Northern Illinois' offense will get the first crack at it here. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh, get this set.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And they swarm him under. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
Get that pressure.
Got it in the middle, it's Rogers. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up the 1st down. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. To the ground, he's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's look big picture at Northern Illinois. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. 3-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this level need to thrive on.
It's pivotal, Reese. And now you got a big commitment at the running back spot with those 3 stars. And now you start to build a class around him. Get everybody else excited. This is how you build a program.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Huskies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Going to sling it on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Duke. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
This is going to be our first
what
ever
vision.
special teams touchdown.
There he goes. Open it up.
Let's go.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Rodgers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire.
No, I switched to the DB. I messed up.
Just what they were looking for.
I didn't realize I was on the DB. I thought I was on the line. Oh, they came out and audible.
Huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Oh,
you get the big play. Now to pay it off. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move, it's Poe. Oh, what a cut! They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Northern Illinois, 14, Kent State.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Kent State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys.
There he goes. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Now my quarterback decides he
And
wants
an
to come out and be a
explosive
quarterback
play
this
has
year.
him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the 1st. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
To the wideout. Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass.
And he throws it.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Best the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the ground with the back.
Oh, look, bad angling
He's got
again.
some space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off play action on first down. Pocket breaking down. Working deep.
Let's get the ball
And
back.
it's picked
Let's
up
go.
at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a play by the safety. Really good understanding. Like, listen, if I'm going to sit back and I'm going to play cover 2 and I'm a free safety, I'm free to go get that thing. But I got to see the route. I got to see the wide receiver breaking, understanding the quarterback's throwing the football. And as soon as that hand separates from the other hand, I'm breaking on it. Does a great job breaking on it and making the catch.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This is why quarterbacks get the biggest NIL deals, because they're supposed to make something out of nothing.
You know what? If he took some of that NIL money, Reese, and spent it on more linemen, maybe he has more
Of course,
protection.
he folds on third
And
down.
he will get home. And
He just folds on third down. Every third down folds. Like, it's third down. You gotta throw it up.
it goes down at the 17. And the Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. He'll keep it himself. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Oh, can't wait till this
Looking to
game's
fire.
over.
Grabbed over the
Finally,
middle.
like,
It's Bryant.
start molding
Found
the
a
team.
little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Huskies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. There's the
There we
pressure.
go.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He fires a bullet to the right.
Wow. Still a pick
Intercepted.
again.
A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Got the first down and more.
Let's go.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Flying down the left side.
This has been a
He's
crazy
at the
game.
30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
What?
And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up
What
and
is
turns
this
on
game?
the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Illinois 17, Kent State 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. This game might be out of reach by now, Jesse, if not for the benevolence of these guys.
I tell you, I give them credit offensively because they've been aggressive. They just haven't always been calculated, David. They've been way too cavalier with the football.
Aggressive and reckless. Like there's a difference between the two. They've had some success and they've been good, but make sure that my bad isn't turning the football over and giving the defense easy opportunities to score.
Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
From the gun on third down.
They
Grabbed in the middle. It's Givens.
could have blitzed.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Oh,
Poe.
look at that block in the back.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard. They picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. The give to the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
What?
And they ruin
This game is crazy.
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
And they come up
It's
with a huge
crazy
pick
game.
6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays,
Look
but
at
they take the
this.
football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Both defenses have
They'll
scored.
try to add
My
another to
special
their lead.
teams have scored. Everyone has scored but my offense.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man.
I've also noticed, oh yeah, Garcia got hurt.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Leaves it with the back. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Snags it on the right. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Husky Stadium.
Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh,
And the returner will be dragged down. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first.
Oh yeah, we're taking our quarterback. You thrown 3 interceptions in the first half. You were benched, which is weird because he didn't really throw any interceptions all season.
They close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Man, and you see this at all levels of football. It's the hardest play to stop. I think everybody's yelling in the stands, QB sneak, QB sneak. It doesn't matter. You know it's coming, but it's so difficult.
Breaks into the open.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Golden Flashes can really attack on this 2nd and short. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit them with a big run, now they hit them with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do you
my line
put
is
more
like
people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Game.
Flying out to the left. Defense picks it up. The 20.
Oh, Wiz in the 3. So good on that
Touchdown,
guy.
Huskies. The defense putting points on the board.
Let's look at my replay.
They're winning the game, and the defense is helping out their own cause. That's the second time in this game they've recovered a fumble and taken it in for a touchdown. We know they're opportunistic, and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but they're showing you why you cannot make mistakes and cough the football up when you play them.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Running back searching for a hole. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver. Just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
And the Golden Flashes are flying down the field. To the air on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
the Golden Flashes, with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they...
Turning it on! Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Good enough for first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Priority number one, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Complete to the wideout. Pickup of 15.
We've reached the break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
31, Kent State.
14. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for the score. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field, to make these explosive plays, and now huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Wants to keep it in the air. Pressure coming.
Throw it.
And he's snowed under.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the 4th quarter. He says, nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet, and gets the 1st down.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. There he goes. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
brings up
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois! And the route is on.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs
I just
and
can't
on
wait for next
scrambles,
season.
they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And he puts through the extra point.
38, Kent State 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Tomlinson. Got his man in the middle. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Of 10.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure.
I can't be the only one that saw that. It's like...
Arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Golden Flashes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Berry. Knocked off his feet. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Flashes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the 1st down.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Harris.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on 2nd down, no problem for them.
Wants to throw. It's Tomlinson. That's reeled in. It's Harris.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. And the Golden Flashes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. One more play to pad the stats.
Screw it. Go for it all.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Hey,
Blasted as
hey,
he
last
lets it
play of
go.
the season.
He
Touchdown.
snares it in the end
I'll
zone.
take it.
Touchdown, Kent State.
We score on our very last drive with a quarterback who hasn't played all year.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the
we're gonna
defense
lose
out,
all
you
three
create
freshman
bigger lanes to
quarterbacks after
throw
this
and
game.
do. You saw it right there.
Under fire. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out
Do
from
anything in
here.
the second half.
You know,
Three
there's no
interceptions
real
last
reason to panic. First, think about it. When does panicking
I
ever
think he threw
really
5 all.
But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College
Man,
Football.
how's he gonna come in and go 8-8 on that final drive, 70 yards of a touchdown? Rushing. Garcia has 1 rush. All right, end of the season. I can fire my offensive coordinators. Start molding this team into what I want. Actually, hold on. I gotta make oop, wrong one. I gotta make sure my job's safe. Job security is 97%. We're gonna save point. Just in case we get fired. Been a rough year for us. Did any 3 schools actually want us? Nope. I'm at 3 stars. He just seems really bad. Wait. North Texas Mean Green had the Heisman winner? That's crazy. Alright, manage staff. How do we fire people? I want to fire people. Can I not fire them? Am I stuck with these guys? I want to get rid of them. Oh! There's that him. Get him. Get that, my linebacker. Did they all just go to 2 stars? I'm not running back ahead. Him. Let's view job offers. Why would Akron want me? They just literally destroyed me. Well, their head coach probably left. Can I fire them yet? Let's take a look at the season stats. 8 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. Rushing. Pretty good rushing. I wish he would be more healthy through the season, but receiving. Kind of spread the ball. We'll probably end up losing Harris. Ooh, we'll probably end up keeping him. That's good. He'll be teamed up with our other freshman. Can I fire people yet? No. Alright, let's take a look at our awards. Where do we show awards at? A freshman. Redshirt freshman won. That's crazy. Damn, 3 players from Miami's on here. North Texas is becoming a powerhouse. Look at all Americans. Hey, he made it. We have a first team All-American. 2 of them. 3 of them. And a true freshman that made it. What about second team? Absolutely no second team freshman. Hey, our quarterback made it somehow. Let's not have a lot of freshmen. Alright, we had a lot of freshmen on the team preseason. Wait for next year. Who knows? Miami gets to be in the national championship this year, which they're actually in it this year. Oh, they lost it. Never mind. Damn. Georgia won. Where did Indiana? Did Indiana even make it? Oh, they got beat by Notre Dame. Ooh. North Texas got annihilated by Alabama. Alright, can I fire people yet? Alright, the fun part starts. Molding the team into our team. Oh my god. How many players do we have? That's a lot of players leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 35 players. Yeah, we got one to stay. Okay, we got 1 player this day. 1. I feel good. Alright, after 34 players, they're leaving the team. We have no quarterbacks on the team, too. What we do is we signed that 1. I still want him. Halfback. Oh, I gotta make room. Okay, speed rusher on the outside. I want to look at linemen, but yeah, 80 speed. You just won't be able to do anything. Wait, do these? I have to re-put points into these people too? Yes, I do. That's the running back we wanted, right? Yeah. He could be decent. Oh, get off my list. But he's the one I really want. Go do that. I just need you. There. I will always be happy to give me more DBs. It says intention 10th. I didn't see. Oh, we got that 3-star. Get off my list. One more week. Ooh, look at that! I still need another running back. I don't have any receivers that want to come here. What about tight ends? Oh, we do need a center. How many quarterbacks did you just come here? Oh, alright, alright. We're just in quarterback hell. Man, we really better hope our quarterback don't get injured. We got left tackle. Got our edge rusher. We can pursue that running back really hard. Dude, I really want to land that CB. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we offer scholarships. Oh. Scholarships. I don't know if we gonna get that running back. Need 5 more points. I know we seem a little crazy for doing it, but I have to give up on him. Just more points. I think we're gonna need him. Alright, let's see what we do. I really went hard for that running back that last week. It pays off. We were so golden for next year. I went really hard on DBs. I'm just tired of getting thrown on. 1 CB? Eh. I don't think we got that running back. Beyond President. Nope. Damn. Get off my board. True freshman. Quarterback is our second the best player. That's crazy. But we still have off-season stuff. Wait, they stayed? Oh, none of these are my freshmen that I've signed, right? Alright, President, let's see what you gonna be. Alright, running back. Guess we got a fullback. Best tackle. Yeah, 6'2", 250 junior to be a 74 freaking safety. That's crazy. him into our middle linebacker. Would make him start. He. Yeah, defense is D-line's next we're going for. About the Wilmot. I love how my linebackers we just make amazing safeties. All right, tight end. Well, that's what it looks like so far. See how bad our team is. Oh, we're not even a star now. This. Tucker? Who's Tucker? +2 to speed, let's go. Alright, hold on. QBs. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 freshmen, wide receivers. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Tight ends. Our O-line's still not looking good. We don't have a right guard. Oh my god. I didn't check that. DBs are looking decent though. Oh, Tucker, him. I have one player that's in the 80s. What's this? Alright, that first season is over. Watch us be a worse overall than we were last year. Nope, we're exactly the same. Encourage transfer. Let's see. How many plays do we have? Nope, don't need to. '79 overall quarterback. That was a 2-star. We have decent accuracy quarterbacks, but we are a very young team. Bro, I don't think you're a speedster with that speed. Did I get a shorter tight end? I thought I got a freshman tight end. I guess I didn't. Dude, my O-line is so bad. Really went hard on DBs, though. Wait, Stockstill would make a 75 overall safety? Is he my second? Who needs to be? Should be Dixon. Sub linebacker. And slot receiver. All right. Preseason All-Americans. We have no one on this team. That's crazy. I used to watch this year. Jeremiah Smith. Oh, 2 Ohio States. Julian Sayin. I thought he was a freshman last year. Custom schedule. We'll set the recruiting board and be done. I kind of want an open right there. I want to break. I don't want to go like that many games in a row. I want revenge on Air Force. At there. I am not playing Ohio State. I am not getting slow. No, we'll go to Air Force. We'll stay here, and then we'll go to Kennesaw. This shit is all about D-line and O-line. I'm gonna look for a weapon. Ugh. I don't really need a quarterback, so I ain't in the stick with the one I have. And none of these 3 stars won. Worth a gamble, though. Alright, that is it. I'm gonna come back with a new playbook this year. Everything's gonna get started after season 1's over. I'm excited to play more.